The Mavericks trailing. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Buzelis. Buzelis has got 3 assists now in this one. Irving attacking. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on White. The 3 from Thompson. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 5 points.
Such a silky smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And he gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving against Ball. Davis with a screen on Ball. Inside. The alley-oop finishes off the mark.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by White. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Ball gets it to go.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with the pace and smoothness and fluidity. That's impressive.
Outside Davis. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. They need this. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gafford. Feet out, and that one's long.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
White hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gafford finds Irving. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
White for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Washington passes to Thompson. Over White. Thompson, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Washington. Chicago making their last shot. Gafford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And it's Smith penetrating. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Irving looking around. Pass to Thompson. Klay drives. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
no defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Knocks down the long J. Giddey's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Giddey. To the middle. Ball finds Giddey. Another 3 for Chicago.
Ball, such a terrific pass. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Washington's shot is good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Thompson passes to Washington. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3.
Washington's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Buzelis. 7 points in the game. The 3 from Ball. Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back at you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Here's Gafford. Up and over Smith. Gafford the screen. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Washington missing. Bulls leading by 14. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's Giddey missing. Pass to Irving. Stolen by Ball. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Hey, you got to give Ball credit. He's very good at using his length to poke balls away.
Mavericks trail by 16. Irving, the pass to Davis. Here's Gafford. 1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. White drives in and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter. Irving, pass to Gafford. Launches it. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Here's Gafford. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Daniel Gafford.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Baseline jumper. Shoots. Smith no good. Mavericks trail by 14. From 13, and it's Washington missing. Chicago's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's White. And no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis with a screen on White. Here's Thompson. Cans it from the wing. Thompson's got 9.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
And it's Giddey missing. Gafford with the ball with 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Both free throws good from Gafford. Here's Buzelis. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got P.J. Washington, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Bulls leading by 9. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Buzelis. Washington against Giddey. Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Fires from the wing. The putback. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading. It's White with the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Ball. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 11. Throws it up high, and the dunk by Gafford.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Up top, White. Over to the left wing. Ball outside. White finds Ball. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Stolen by Gafford. And he's all alone. Here's Thompson. Misses in close. Bulls leading by 9. And they're on the run. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Giddey passes to Ball from deep. The Bulls with another miss. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Giddey against Washington. Ball left side. Giddey passes to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Washington.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
Irving for three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The three from Washington. Deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Irving against Ball. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Giddey. To snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Giddey. And here's Thompson for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of the game. He's never shy about putting it up. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And so Ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Chicago with the ball. Here's Buzelis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 35 seconds left in the game. Irving for 3. Gafford passes to Washington. Davis with a screen on Ball. 6 on the shot clock. And Davis slams it home.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Lonzo Ball.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 17 seconds left to play in the 4th. Ball against Irving. And so Chicago takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Oh, say does
Hi and welcome everyone here on two, and both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the 2. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Smith kicks to White. Back to Smith. And it's blocked. James with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Smith for 3. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And stolen by White.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. And you get the sense that guys are still trying to figure out how to guard Buzelis.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic as much as anyone.
Ball against Doncic. Here's Giddey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giddey against LeBron. LeBron with a screen on Smith. Hachimura the pass to Hayes. Oh, good with the triple. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Buzelis. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here is Hachimura. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Giddey kicks to Smith. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's stolen by White. Pass to Giddey. Back to White. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, tough take by Buzelis, proving he can absorb some contact and finish on that drive.
Hayes in the post, covered by Smith. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kobe White.
It goes on Kobe White.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Giddey against Hachimura. Giddey, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, Doncic. James outside. Stolen by Ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giddey with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Smith.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Reeves outside. Hachimura with his screen on White. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Offline with his three. Here's Smith. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out front, leading by 5. 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
How about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done?
Hayes, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by James. Lakers trail by 7. Now Doncic. They get it again. To the inside. Here's Hayes. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hayes has got 5 points so far. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. Let's take Jokic, for example.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for 2, Jackson Hayes. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. Hayes hits them both. Chicago leading by 5. And here is ball. Stolen by Reeves. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Giddey. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Doncic against Giddey. 5 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Hayes. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Buzelis with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Giddey, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Smith on the wing. Jacks up a three. To the middle. Here's Giddey. The rebound by James. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Doncic, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Kicks it out to James. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Down low, and it's Hayes in the corner. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Smith inside, working on Hayes. Inside. Buzelis with the ball. He's against Hachimura. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. Lakers working the ball around now. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Hayes. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's ball penetrating. And the rejection by James. Pass to Hayes. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Hayes has got 13.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bulls trail by 3. So for Chicago right now, we've got Buzelis all out there with White. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. Hachimura down low. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. 4 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Into the Bulls, shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Ball, the pass to Smith, driving inside. Out to White. Back to Smith. Taken away by Hayes. Fast break, the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. To the middle. Out to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Rebound by the Bulls. To the inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Well, at first, White shows the burst, then the control off the shot.
Pass to Hayes. Ball against Doncic. To the paint, and it's Hayes in the corner. And the three off target. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer on the way. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Ball dishes to Smith. Giddey, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Giddey's got 8. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ball against Doncic. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closer. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. 2 points. That one goes. Hayes has got 7 points for the quarter.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
James in the post. Giddey defending. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. Chicago trailing here. Here's White. That shot, no good. The Lakers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Hayes finds James. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he makes both free throws. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ball, the pass to Smith. Back to Ball. From downtown, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. And stolen by Giddey. And they're pushing it up. Here's Buzelis. And the layup's good off the glass. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers lead by... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Hayes. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Buzelis. Got a hand on it. Doncic feeling it out. Hayes dishes to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Ball. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Lakers?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. And it's Giddey in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Back to James. Pass to Hayes. Wide open look. And the shot no good, a bit short. Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Zealous' shot is good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a win.
Hachimura, no good. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Lakers trail. James on the drive. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hayes has got 24.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Reeves the pass to Hayes, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jalen Smith. That's his second personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Jackson Hayes.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Out to White, pass to Smith. Top of the key. Outside, White. From deep. And it's Smith that time on the assist by White. He's got 21.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Tries a 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. Smith with it. He's picked up by James. Smith kicks to Giddey. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him.
Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to James. Hachimura with a screen on Giddey. James finds Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hayes. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Smith. Outside, Ball. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game.
The end of the game.
This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Coming right up, the Knicks taking on the... Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at small forward. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic, not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Towns for 3, buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jokic against Towns. Pass to Porter. To the paint. Here's Gordon. It's Jokic, high post. Towns on him, and it's Jokic missing.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Bridges misses, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver's shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. It's deflected.
Love the aggressiveness Bridges plays with on the defensive end, rejecting the shot.
Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Towns. Gordon pulls it in.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
From deep, Jokic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
With Joker right there pulling up off the bounce. Is there anything that guy cannot do offensively?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots and not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Towns for 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 5. Jokic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Outside Robinson. Here's Towns. No good there. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Anunoby. Takes it inside. Bridges passes to Towns. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
It's Bridges on the wing. Robinson finds Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Porter. Anunoby for 3. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
For 3, Gordon. The Knicks pull it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
That one misses. Oh, they get a hand on it. Robinson with a steal. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow, Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
From deep, Jokic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Robinson finds Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Murray. And he's going for the lob! Robinson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, you just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. New York trailing. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The 3. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3 ball looked easy.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Oh, there's the alley. Gordon with a steal. The drive by Porter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Long strides from Porter that time, just barreling his way inside.
Brunson driving. Robinson finds Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And Brunson operating so comfortably there in the pick and roll.
And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he gets that one. And now just a 2-point Denver lead. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Towns with the ball. Checked by Murray. Towns passes to Brunson. And there's the lob. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Towns against Porter. Inside. Gordon outside. Sinks the tray.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Knicks trail by 3. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Jokic in the post. Brunson defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
And Jokic drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Anunoby against Gordon. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Over Brunson. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Jokic. Give him 20. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson with a steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson. Robinson passes to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. Oh, sweet move. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Brunson on the drive. Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, PA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it, pivots around, and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Jokic. There's the triple. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns finds Anunoby. Outside Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Baseline try. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Murray's shot is good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 3. Out to Bridges. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here's Porter outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got 8.
Set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Screen by Robinson. And Mikal Bridges gets a 3. Give him 8 points now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Brunson. Gordon against Robinson.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. Towns with the ball. For 3, Bridges. Porter pulls it in. Now Jokic. 22 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Bridges down low. Porter's there. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He'll go on Michael Porter.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. Knocked away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. It's blocked.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Bridges misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Brunson finds Bridges. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Brunson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Porter with the steal. Here we go, all alone. And he lays it in on the break. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Clogging up all the passing lanes, capping off breaks. Porter Jr. doing it all.
Kicks it out Towns. For 3, Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They kick it out to Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Murray's got 6 points.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Here's Towns. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And a great show through... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at the 5. For 3, Bridges. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gordon on the take. He's off on that one. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Towns outside. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Down low. Porter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Outside Robinson. And there it is for him.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Bridges passes to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Jokic. Pass to Bridges. The three. Tries again. Back to Brunson. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Porter. From behind the arc. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Porter. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Brunson outside.
There's some length for Murray as a guard there as he helps out on defense and pesters the shooter.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby, a screen on Gordon. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York, again, can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And Brunson, here we go. Robinson finds Anunoby. Shot to stop the run. Towns for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Porter outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
Bridges outside. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic up top. Over on Anunoby. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And here's New York now. They trail by 9. And stolen by Jokic. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. "16 feet out." Good. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on. And all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the foul, roaming the paint. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the stripe.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Hero against Brunson. Burks for three. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Got a piece of it. It's 2-on-1. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Fires for three. And it's Brunson missing. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Hero. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Brunson against Hero. The shot from the low post is good. Hero's got 5.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. 6 to shoot. And shot on the way. Up again. And it's hard on the foul.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And here is Hero. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, shoots over Brunson. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Up top, Hero. Brunson covering. Hero kicks to Ware. And another basket for Miami.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Out to Bridges. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Towns wide open. Misses the three. The Heat leading by 4. Pass to Ware. Sweet move. The shot's good. Ware's got 6.
Assisted by Tyler Hero.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here is Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Hero's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami. Brunson against Hero. Brunson outside. Shot to stop the run. Got a piece of it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Burks kicks to Ware. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Bridges. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Hero. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Hart. Tipped away. Towns looking around. Loads it up for Adebayo. Outside, Towns.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. And Towns gets it to go.
But Pat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Here's Hero. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Towns, he's open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. That's tipped. In transition, here comes Miami. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Wiggins kicks to Burks. It's tipped. Bridges attacking. Another shot. Out to Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris' horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Now, Hero, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
It's deflected. Outside, Hero. Shoots over Anunoby. Hero, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing here by 8. And the dunk by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in the incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Now, Hero. 20 points for him. Hero can't get that one to fall. From deep, Brunson. Hard kicks to Towns. He's feeling it. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hart.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 5th foul. Up top, Hero. Brunson covering. Hero kicks to Burks. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Burks. 22 points for Tyler Hero.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of the game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Well, because Jalen Brunson is such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Here's Hero. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. For the score, Miami ahead, leading by 6. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Payne with the block. Hart the pass to Bridges. Right side Towns. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
33.
Here's Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 26.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Knocked away. Towns with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Good work there as it goes.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Hero with it. Working on Payne. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. There's the three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Payne kicks to Towns. Pass to Hart. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. Fast break chance. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, Burks showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Here's Towns. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Towns dishes to Payne. With the screen on Wiggins. Pass to Bridges. Deflects the pass. New York again turning it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Heat leading by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Hart. No good from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Heat have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Anunoby passes to Towns. They need this. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's the Heat missing. Knicks trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Bridges. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close. Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hart kicks to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Wants to get it to Burks and does. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. There's the triple. And no good. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Kolek in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. It's blocked. They get it back. Buries the long-range jumper. Kolek has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. There's Hero with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Towns. 52-46. It's Hero with the drive. It's good. Hero's got 43 points.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Here's Kolek. Burks pulls it in. The Heat leading by 8. Hero with it. Hart covering. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Right, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hero. And he converts the layup. Hero's got 45 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Hero against Wright. Right with a screen on Burks. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Towns for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. That one, no good. Knicks trail by 10. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. The Heat leading by 9. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And that one drops.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Wright dishes to Towns, fades and shoots. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
That's good from Hero. And New York making a change. Brunson's checked in.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Hero from deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Bridges, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. The Heat leading by 12. Here's Hero. Where Kolek grabs the miss. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And the 3 off target. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Fires, high post, and again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns with it. Picked up by Hero. Kolek gets the three-pointer to fall. Kolek has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyler Hero.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And here are the Heat. 9-point game. Outside Hero. Where good.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Wiggins. Three-pointer. Where no good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
let's meet the visiting team.
Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, B.A., it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point.
Got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Now here's Jokic. 3-on-3. Three-pointer. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Burks finds Hero. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Good D by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Jokic. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
Here's Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket.
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
Jokic got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Goes back up. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. With the teardrop. Doesn't go that time.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
No coverage that time. Jokic just got 6 points.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals, along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Back to Jokic. Rebound Miami. The Heat on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. Wiggins, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. The drive by Jokic. Gordon against Adebayo. Here's Porter. The open shot. Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Now here's Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo passes to Burks. They get it back. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Heat out in front. Leading by just 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
On target from range.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jokic finds Westbrook. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Here's Hero. No good there. Excellent D there from Westbrook. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Ali. Adebayo with a steal. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Denver. To the inside. Order the pass to Jokic. From the line. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And it's Ware missing. Denver in the lead. Jokic with it, guarded by Adebayo. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you. Pass
to Adebayo. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. Over Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ware missing. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Off target from three-point range. Heat trail by 4. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Westbrook slams it home.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Hero. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Adebayo at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Westbrook with it, guarded by Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
And he can't hit the second. Pass to Wiggins from deep. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
From deep, Jokic. Westbrook outside. Back to Najee. Jokic in the post. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Denver missing. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Westbrook against Hero. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Hero. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
From deep, Jokic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Najee in at the 3 spot. Hero with the bucket.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Westbrook finds Jokic. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. To the left side wing. From the arc. The rebound by Wiggins.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Ware missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon with it. Hero picks him up. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero outside. The 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Here's where. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the basket by Westbrook.
You know, one of the things about Westbrook that has always been evident, his incredible motor, especially when he's heading to the rack.
Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets the 3 fly, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
And here's Wiggins to stop the run. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Porter the pass to Najee. Jokic with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Najee, down low. Jokic, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Burks, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice assist there, typically attacking with the scoring move. This time Wiggins attacks with the pass.
Hero finds Wiggins, fires for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Najee. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam. That gives him a double-double. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Counted from distance. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Burks for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Offensive board. Westbrook, the pass to Najee. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches...
Second team foul. Shooting for Denver.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
There's 10 seconds left in the third. Pass to Najee. There's the triple. And no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. He had solid production this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Westbrook taking his time here. And here's Jokic outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one. Hero on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Hero, the pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Covered by Jokic. Clock at 6. Releases. Adebayo. No good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Gordon. Jokic, the screen. Inside. Outside for Porter. And again, Denver with a 3.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Wiggins for 3. Oh, look at Wiggins showing off extended range.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game.
Blaze, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, part of Aaron Gordon's versatility is that he's a big guy who runs like a guard in transition.
Knocks it loose, and they get it back. Porter pulls it in.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Najee passes to Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation, Miami ball.
Heat trail by 6. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Now Adebayo. It's rebounded by Najee. Gordon against Wiggins. Pass to Najee. Westbrook right side. Jokic the screen. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And there's Jokic on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Burks against Westbrook. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Miami has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
Really good job of...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
First team foul.
Want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Najee. Wiggins with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 5. And it's Westbrook off the drive. It's tipped. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen him do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Jokic in the post. 6 on the shot clock. That one no good. The Heat on offense. Pass to Adebayo. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's where. The layup off target. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Wiggins, no good. And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K. Well, Greg, this matchup features 2 teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Torian Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now, Hero. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now, Giannis. After Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. It's deflected. They recover it. Lopez kicks to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Torian Prince.
This is the time now where the
play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. It is. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Burks. Lopez. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Lopez over in the corner. Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one's not going to go. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Out to the wing. Inside. And he cuts it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And Stan, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems. Turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long. But look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
Here's Hero, following the score by Damian Lillard. And yes, it's good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Lillard. Takes it off the glass. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's in there.
Well, you got to love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Wiggins against Lillard. Here's Giannis. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami trailing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And, oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Giannis dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Count that one. Ware's got his second basket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The wide open look here for Lopez. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Burks the pass to Wiggins. It's tipped. Lillard attacking. A shake. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Bucks. Out to the right wing. Here's Lillard. It's tipped. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Portis the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Lillard, top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Lopez.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Fires from deep. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Bucks leading by 7. Prince looking around. Lillard outside. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. And he drives in. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hero passes to Ware. Hits it from 3-point range. Ware's got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
1:51 left in the first half of the game. Lillard attacking, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Heat trail by 8. Burks in the corner. Wiggins from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo, and the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Hero. 7 points in the game.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 10. Portis with it. Lopez passes to Lillard. Lopez a screen on Wiggins. Lillard dishes to Lopez. Misses the lane. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting. I thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws Cleveland. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Over in the corner, Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good from Lillard. Free throw is good from Lillard.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Hero against Lillard. There's the pick. Shoots it. Good work defensively by Lillard. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot out.
It's his first trip to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Burks finds Wiggins. Back to Burks. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bucks leading by 10. Now, Antetokounmpo, 14 points for him. Prince outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. Lopez with the block. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Ware, covered by Giannis. Left side, Hero. Clock at 6, looking to end his cold spell, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hero's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Heat. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis a screen on Burks. Lopez outside. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
For a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Lopez with the steal. Shoots from 8. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. The second chance effort with the drive. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the chart.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Now, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
On the wing, Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And they'll get another chance. Burks against Prince. Lopez sets a screen for Prince. He gets that one. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6.
This is it, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead early. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the 4.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Here's Hero. And he gets the bucket. Milwaukee with the ball. 6-point lead. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, no good. Pass to Ware. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Driving in, machetes his way. Giannis. Lopez passes to Portis. Here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Burks in the corner. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night. Lillard attacking. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo through contact.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Adebayo passes to Ware. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Kicks it out to Lillard. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Up top, Hero. That one falls. And it's now only a 1-point Bucks lead.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Outside Portis. Down low. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Burks against Lillard. Lopez a screen on Burks. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Rebound by the Heat. Higgins outside. Heat moving the ball around. Burks. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. Giannis right side. Pass to Prince. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Break D that time from Adebayo.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Lopez. Here's Giannis. Yes!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis. And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo, no good. On offense, here are the Heat. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hero. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Miami winning this one. All right, D.A. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph in. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir. for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball. And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, BA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Brook Lopez is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the 2. Now here's Lopez. Prince down low. Gordon's on him. Now here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Jokic. Wide open. And the jumper is good.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
Lillard against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And the drive game is Russell Westbrook's A move. You know it's coming, still can't stop it.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Screen by Antetokounmpo, and it's Lillard penetrating. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Westbrook. Jokic finds Porter. The open shot, Jokic. The rebound by the Bucks.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He can be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 5. Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Gordon pass to Jokic. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Portis, the pass to Prince. Lopez, the screen on Westbrook to the middle. Lopez can't hit.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
First team foul.
Lillard against Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The Bucks trail. Portis with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. 6 to shoot. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over to the wing. Westbrook outside. Gordon outside. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Prince. And it's blocked. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Jokic to end the cold spell. No luck on that one. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the court right now for the Bucks. They've got Taurean Prince. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Milwaukee ball.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver in the lead. Here's Westbrook. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Don't say this much about guards, but big boy strength there as Westbrook does not give in to the aggressive defense.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Najee, good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, looking really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Nuggets on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Najee. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bucks trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Porter. 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon's got space. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 8 points now. Prince can't hit. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. And it's Jokic missing. The Bucks trail by 11. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game. Jokic passes to Najee. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. To the inside. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Denver leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Here's Najee. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist of the night. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by the Bucks. 19 seconds left in the first half. Here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Up top, Westbrook. Defended by Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Up and over Gordon. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Indeed, giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so it's Denver. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Zeke Najee out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Plenty of space. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Bucks trail by 11. And here's Lillard. He's got 5. Lopez, the screen on Westbrook. Here's Lillard. Now Lopez. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Lopez has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Najee passes to Jokic. Gordon left side. Wide open look. Giannis with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Lopez finds Prince. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the 3-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Now here's Porter. He's scoreless. From downtown, and the 3-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Here's Lillard. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Out to Portis. Shot clock at 6.
quarter, bringing the D now, some block shots, some turnovers he's creating, and he's coming up with stops.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight. Westbrook against Lillard.
Man, good whistle here.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. This is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands, and he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Now here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Westbrook drives. Here's Najee. The offensive rebound. Pass to Gordon. There's the 3. 5 on the clock. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks trail by 11. Antetokounmpo surveys. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league. He's not going anywhere.
Yep, count it.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
And the shot's good. Westbrook's got 13 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. And he comes up with a bucket.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Westbrook with it, and Lopez picks him up for 3. Gordon, that's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 6th assist of the night. Shot from 16. Again, Milwaukee.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Jokic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
In transition, here come the Bucks. with the bucket.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counting.
Lopez, the screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. Lillard blowing right through the D.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Russell bringing the pulse to the game tonight on the offensive end, and no signs of him slowing down.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Lillard can't get it to go. Denver's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. That's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor and the physical nature of his play. You got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
Taurean Prince. 2 shots.
Both. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me. Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
To the wing, right side. Najee passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. Now Jokic. 17-foot shot on the way. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And free throw drops for Jokic. The Bucks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Lillard outside. No good on the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Porter. Gordon against Lopez. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Here's Porter. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And it's Lillard penetrating. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Lillard finds Lopez. 54 seconds left in the fourth. He drops it from range. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And it's Jokic missing. Here's Prince. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tipped away. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Lopez, the screen. To the paint. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gordon. Takes a three. Kept alive. Fade away. And it's Jokic missing. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Basketball tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQ from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Wiggins. Adebayo is out there with Anderson. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the center. To the middle. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. Burks on the wing. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. To the inside. Porter with the steal. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way.
Dynamic on the run. Westbrook flies in the open court.
Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Brown, the pass to Porter. To the wing right side. Here's Najee. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go for him. Anderson with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Anderson kicks to Ware. It's deflected. Good ball movement here by Miami. Burks looking around. Here's Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the left side wing. Najee, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Inside. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Westbrook wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. He'd have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Burks against Porter. Here's the screen. Burks dishes to Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game right now. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Brown, the pass to Najee. And it's Jokic in the corner. Pass to Najee. Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Launches a 3. And Jokic with the 3. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Westbrook can't get it to go. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Najee, good.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Adebayo with the screen on Westbrook. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside, Porter. Pass to Najee. 3-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Najee's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Down low, Ware, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they...
And that does it for the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, home in the paint. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the wing on the left. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Wiggins kicks to Burks. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Ware. Tries again. He lays it in. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Anderson against Porter. Porter a screen on Adebayo. And it's Jokic in the corner. 6 to shoot. Pass to Porter. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Heat.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Boy, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there, doing a nice job on the offensive glass. Let's take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great read that time by Wiggins, anticipating the shot. Sends it out with return to sender postage.
The kick out to Porter. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
An MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted. There's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Adebayo. And the 3 ball is good. Adebayo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Najee. Fires the 3. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
To the left wing. And here's Adebayo outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about him. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions. which I love seeing. And horses apparently one of his other passions for sure. I love seeing Westbrook share the ball like this. Excellent pass that time.
Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with this screen on Westbrook. Wiggins kicks to Ware. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's Wiggins missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Over to the left wing. After back to Jokic. Westbrook against Anderson. Shoots from the baseline. Jokic, no good. Wiggins against Porter. Now, here's Adebayo. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Adebayo's got 5.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It's Najee in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Westbrook.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Denver in the lead. Here's Najee. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And Miami shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Bangs home the trifecta. Adebayo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
Jokic, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. After Najee. Back to Westbrook. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Now, here's Adebayo. Defense is right there. Burks' shot is good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Westbrook after Najee. And here's Jokic. Here's Najee. The kick out to Westbrook. Down low. Back to Jokic. Fires from 14. Denver with a new 14. Najee passes to Porter. Moves back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker
Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Burks dishes to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
For Miami, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And Adebayo drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Najee. Drills it from outside. Najee's got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. Westbrook against Wiggins. After Najee. And it's Jokic in the corner. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Wiggins passes to Ware. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish. After Najee. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Jokic kicks to Westbrook. Outside, Porter. And stolen by Wiggins. To end the run. And Wiggins throws it down.
Off the dribble drive, Wiggins gets a step. Hard to get in front of him after that.
Here's Najee. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Anderson. And it's off from three-point range. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Westbrook. The Nuggets with another miss. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Nuggets on top, leading by... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So here's Westbrook. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Anderson is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Inside. Najee, no good. And Miami shooting not great, 40% for the game. Westbrook with the steal. And there's the drive. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking.
Anderson dishes to Ware. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Driving to the basket. It's tipped. Wiggins against Westbrook. Left side, Porter. After Najee. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Jokic with the screen on Anderson. Here's Najee. It's Porter outside. Tries yet again. Jokic doing the job inside.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And a wide open look for Porter. Traps in the tray. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Here's Najee. Outside Westbrook. And stolen by Wiggins. Anderson right side. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
It's Porter outside. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 7th assist in the game.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Where, no good. It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Anderson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Denver lead by 6. Here's Najee. Out to the wing. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jokic, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Porter. Down low. Picked off in midair.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Here's Najee. Out left to the wing. Outside Westbrook. Inside, poked away. Great D that time from Adebayo. A three-pointer, Wiggins. No good there.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this